Hello, one and all. I see we got AD, CDN, Mathis, Myokutsu, Fox Winzel, Moldy Breath Matt, Naklosa, Quawar, Master Dongs, Field of Lavenders. Got Tovu Slayer, Sandwiches, Iron Prince, Zaytronic, Bisu Best, Echo Striker. Ogek, getting your shit kicked in. Turn to Omnimon. Omnimon Turbo, huh? A light entry, Wild Ridoku, Salil Crow, Grimmalkin. Hello, hello, hello. Hey chat, think fast. What's up, Mystic?
At everyone, please do not announce the server when you're going to masturbate. This has been a recurring issue, and I'm not sure why some people have such underdeveloped social skills that they think a server mostly full of my clones would need to know that. No one is going to be impressed to give you a high five, especially considering where that hand has been. I don't want to add this to the rules, since it would be embarrassing for new users to see we have a problem with this, but it's going to be enforced as a rule from now on. If it occurs, you'll be warned. Then additional occurrences will be dealt with at the discretion of the Sakura 5. Thank you.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, so thank you very, very much, Fidel. And everyone else, welcome. How's it going here? Let me just set this in motion. Start Zerk Radio. Gemini Dark. What's up? All right. So I need to figure out what this is and how the fuck I'm going to do it on mistake. What's up, Alo? Yeah, let me just figure out my team real quick, then we'll jump into it. Oh, so it's a 2-2-1, a 2-2-1 node. What do I have? Oh, yeah, I could show you what Archer team I was using. Day one I was using Ashwataman. On day two, I had to make do with this shit. What a mess. I don't know if I have a good AoE solution for this. Because I got the Kum. Oh! CDN, thank you for the 20 tier. What's ups? That brings us to 165. We're within striking distance of the goal. So thank you very, very much, gentlemen. So I'm just trying to ponder how I'm going to deal with this node. I could do like some sort of Habanyan strat. Habanyan super strat. Fortunately, my pool of riders is not particularly robust on this account. I mean, that's not a rider, but you know. Kind of hoping I'd have something that could save me here. Hey, Wild Ridoku, thank you for the 48 months. And the illusory cheer. The secret cheer. I mean, I could try and Habanyan this. I don't think that's going to work out well for me, but fuck it, right? Problem with doing Habanyan strats is that... Yeah, let's do this. Let's say we go double Castoria.
I'm gonna be a blitzball when I grow up!
Boss, I have come to the painful realization that my rider class selection is bad.
You're not alone on that one. Mine ain't so hot either. Alright, so I'm gonna go double Black Rail on this. You know, just typical free-to-play shit. Can I even double Black Rail? Does Mistake have that ability? It does!
Can't type LOL good luck and everyone bet on Golden Daily.
Oh, thank you for the 1,000! Wild Ridoku! That's very kind of you. Much appreciated. Also, hello, Dahonic. Jimmy Sam, that guy, Shoe, TL Smith. Hollow name with 100 bits. Sorry if I didn't mention that earlier. What's up, Teaspoon? Hello, Jinky. Hello, Kiyoshi. But yes, hope everyone's doing well today. We're off the couch. I gotta look at his buffs.
No! No, there's sand! It's coarse!
Shitification of Twitch, yeah. I like the way they did old hype trains. Also, once upon a time, they let you bet. They let you bet your, Oh no, they still let you bet your channel points. What they stopped letting you do is rig polls with bits. That was my favorite era of Twitch. The rampant capitalism era.
My mind is telling me no, but my body is telling me yes.
All right, let's try this. This is gonna be such a mess. I guess we'll take a look. I heard there's good things. Also, thank you for the 50 bits, Arspiel. You missed the era of bit super packs? That was funny. Dude, when polls would have like, yeah, no, that was like democracy super false. I haven't heard this in forever, dude. I first heard this song this year. I don't listen to the radio, and I don't spend a lot of time in places where the radio is on. So I'm like, I feel like I'm like half a decade behind all the music. Just constantly. That might be generous. I might be a little more than half a decade. So I don't know if Habanyan can do this. I'm a little worried. Hey, this might be premature. I maybe shouldn't do that. Which one of these buffs Fairy Tales? Oh, she needs to NP for that, doesn't she? Uh-oh. They used to give bits for watching ads. I remember that. That's so long ago. Okay. Shit, I'm a little short. How much would I be short by? 10%. So what I should do is I should just not use the second gas story on turn 1. I don't know if I can afford to do that. But yeah, my plan was something like this. We put this on Cinder Ellie to make sure Habanyan bites it. Wait, you watch like 4 ads and then not get bits because they throw a hissy fit because of browser add-ons? Really? Ugh. See, I'll spoil the next half decade of music for you. Tool still hasn't released new music, that is all. What's Tool? Band, I take it. Listen, my taste in music is like all weeb shit and stuff that was popular when I was in high school. Tool the band, okay. It's me? I'm the Tool? How dare you? Okay, this can work. This can work. I just need a not swap on turn 1. I think this will work. Haven't really shit in 20 years? My god. Let's try this again. My weekly missions. Hopefully this is enough. Come on, Habanyan. Gold chip event is great. Yeah, they're gonna trick you into spending it all, and then you'll be dry for like a month. You level all your CEs and all your horses, even the ones you don't use. That's their game. I'm onto their shit. I'm fucked, by the way. It happened again. Unless... You know what? There's something else I could try. PvP event? Dude, I'm fucked for that. I have no idea how I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'd have to change my swap order for this. But this does work. Dude, I keep losing the one gold chip mission that involves winning long races in PvP. Because my long team is like my worst team. I made like 1 point of progress towards it. I could probably cut the second Castoria if this hits the damage check. It does! Okay, we're good. Excellent. We did it, guys. We're multi-core. Looks like your trainee couldn't sustain or run towards the end. More guts can help with that. Oh, Fidel! I forgot to ask. Do you want to have yourself be eligible to be spun this week? Or would you like to punt? Or not this week, on this spin for the bit goal, I should say. Because technically it's not for the entire week. You're fine on this spin, as in you're okay with being on it? Alright. Let's do that. Pull it up. Okay. Streamlabs. All right, so we got 3. We got Metaphor, Refantasio, Zoolander, and Witcher 3. Let's spin. What is the new bit goal? Metaphor, Refantasio. Bum bum bum. All right. $75.00. Metaphor. Oh, perfect taste. Thank you very much for the 27 months. Much appreciated. All right, that'll end on the 17th. Let me get rid of the little marker. There we go. For anyone wondering why I have these, it's so it doesn't show like a negative number. Well, that one's showing a 0, but like oftentimes on the final day, it shows like a negative number. Or it just shows the wrong day. So I have the little cover just in case. How many metaphor streams? Dude, I almost said how many backwater streams do we have? So for the record, chat, because of the month of gacha that I did, I am now behind on my goals to the tune of 62 goals. Sorry, 61. I forgot. Number 1 on my spreadsheet is for the index. So let's see. Metaphor Part 5 is the oldest one that I have on tap. Metaphor Part 9 is the most recent one that's met. So there's about like a weekdays or a midweek's worth. I don't know what the term is for only weekdays. But yeah, TLDR, got a lot of streams to do. Seven days, 7 streams in hand. Okay, here's what I'm going to do this time. I'm just going to have Oberon and Castoria in. And we could do a swap and we could keep Habanyan in. We could get rid of Castoria number 2 in favor of another servant. I'll just put in Reiko. Oh, chat. There is a very bad thing today. I'm waiting on starting the wager because we're only going to be doing daily rolls today. But there are. Let me show you what JP looks like right now. Look at all those dots on the bottom. Look at it. Look at it. Every extra class at once. So yeah, it's also why I haven't been doing dailies on the non-FGO streams this week. Because I don't want to roll 60 banners every day. That's like a pack a day. I'm not doing that. You know what happens if you smoke a pack a day, right? You die. It's terrible. You shouldn't do that. Hello, Zerk the Merc. Thank you for the 42 months. Even if Fino, just a PSA to you and the UMC folks that Tetris Effect Connected is 50% off for the next 18 hours. So thank you very much, Zerk. Yes, it is in fact Tetris Effect Connected that's on sale, not Mass Effect. Although who knows, maybe it is. The bargain bin. That'll be interesting. I believe we do have. Let me check my calendar. We have. Yes, UMC is this week. Holy shit. It's this Saturday. Oh, I'm fucked. Thank you for the 66 months, Manga Pyro. There's another month of rolling for waifus? Ah, yes. The waifu hunt never ends. I've been delaying it so long, I said just rip off the band-aid. Regardless of how ready I am, we're just doing it this week. It's happening. If you're on Discord, I believe I put out notice a little while back, but yeah, it's gonna be a very interesting journey. I'm debating whether I should do a whatchamacallit. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, I leveled up. Yeah, fuck it. I'm debating whether I should set up to grind this. I'll just see on main once I get done farming on Mistake. I should check if there's a soundless bell node. Because if there's a sound... Oh, not soundless. So that's this node. If there is a Bell of Absolution node, that's what I need to be farming. Let me double check what the hunting quests say. Let's see. Soundless bells. Ooh, eggs. Okay, tomorrow's eggs. Or tonight is eggs. I should do that. That's really good. Night is eggs. And daggers is 2 days from now. So I'll probably do eggs and daggers. Or sorry, not daggers. The Trom dagger, not the Lost Vault 7 dagger. I feel like a lunatic. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was spacing out because I thought it was turn 1 or something. Chat, I was almost on time today. I was ready like half an hour before the stream. But then... Well, I probably shouldn't tell the story, but had a fucking panic. It's not a pleasant story. Are any of you eating right now? You probably shouldn't be. Oh, hey, Kimyo. Thank you for the 75 months. Rice cooker's not as bad as a rice cooker, thank fuck. Okay, I'll tell the story. Why the fuck not? So, I was coming back to my chair, right? And I see a strange stain on my seat cover. And I'm like, oh, that's weird. Did I fucking drop some food on it and sit on it? So I'm like, oh god, what kind of mess did I make? So I take off my pants, right? So I check my pants. I'm like, oh, that's a very big stain. And so then I check my underwear, and there's an even bigger stain. I'm like, no, I didn't. I did not. And so I go and I take another shower, right? Because I had already taken one. And so I come out of the shower and I clean up, and then I check around just to make sure I didn't miss anything this time. And there's like a red streak on my hand. That stain wasn't what I thought it was. So yeah, I had a real fucking... Well, thankfully it wasn't a shit myself moment. It was a fucking... It was a blood splatter moment. Welcome to puberty? No! So yes, TLDR, I didn't shit myself, but I thought I did. Can I just like double hopping on this? No, well it wasn't that. It wasn't my rectum aura's field, thankfully. Is it a zit? I don't know. I would assume so. That's my best guess. I couldn't quite tell what the source was, but it wasn't like, it wasn't the hole. That was my first fear. Well, that was my second fear. Fear 1 was that I shat myself. Fear 2 was that the blood was coming from inside the hole, but no, it wasn't either. So yeah, that was what I was up to right before the stream started. There's enough blood that left to stay on your chair. That's still bad. I don't know. Whatever it is, it seems to have stopped. So that's good enough for me. A mold story? Ooh, that would also been pretty nasty. Not clotting fast enough? I don't think I'm I don't know. I don't have any reason to believe it's something serious, although I was certainly worried at the time. I'll thank you for the 50 bits. I almost said Nightingale. Orisfield. Nightingale's approaching and putting on rubber gloves with violent intent. No! That'll cause more bleeding! I already said the blood wasn't coming from there. Not yet? You recommend leeches back? I already did bloodletting. Oh, we call it an Liz chalice? You're gonna fill the Liz chalice with butt blood? That sounds like the worst fucking prank ever. That sounds like the worst prank ever. You just fill up a bathtub with blood and say, "Hey, Ellie-chan, I got your bath ready." And then, like, halfway through, you just burst in and go, "Ha! That was butt blood. You're bathing in butt blood, Ellie." Would she actually mind that, though? I feel like she would. Because listen, even if it is blood, I don't think you want your blood to come from there.
君に待つ夢の生産。どれほど辛い別れでも輝くものはきっとある。さあ、顔を上げて。
Your scuff JP again is getting carried by Olga and 744 Koyan. What a team. I'll say Habanyan's manhandling this note pretty well. It's a shame I can't use the actual synergy between Elizabeth and Habitrot. Because Habitrot has to NP twice before Ellie can. Normally you want Ellie to NP before Habanyan starts doing any heavy lifting. Oh, whatever. Black Rail will patch that hole nicely. Wouldn't be the vampire equivalent of poking a hole at the bottom of your Coke and trying to drink from the bottom? Oh, imagine doing that with people. It's terrible. It's a terrible mental image. Hey, Laxcat. What you doing? Bleeding out the butt. No, wait, no. Okay, so I tell you what. Since I'm gonna be doing daily disappointments,
we're gonna pull a jet stream attack on that there mobile system.
Since I'm gonna be doing daily disappointments on JP, I think I may as well do it this way. I'll just do my dailies on Mistake right now. So on Mistake, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 banners on Mistake. We'll do like a 1-minute wager, a little tester wager. Will I get a gold servant on NA on main dailies? Yes, no. So it's only main, guys. Oh, sorry, this is a mistake. I'm on Mistake right now, sorry. Because using Cinderella Habanyan is such a main thing to do. All right, 1 minute. Oh, thank you for the 50 bits, Anders. It becomes a Kappa and drains your blood through your butt? Terrible. Scrap the current plans. New stream activities ranking vampire servants by how likely they are to drink butt blood? Oh, Orosfield. It's a terrifying idea. Most people think no, that is the prudent thing to bet. There's a skip song option. What, is it not there? It's there. Your points, fuck them over. All right. Let us proceed. So the wager is 42.58. Let's go. All right, skip the current song. Karen. Karen C.
I'd love to get you
Hortensia.
on my couch.
Well, thank you for the 50 bits, Anders. Let's see. Would butt drinking result in personality excretion eventually? This is going in a very cursed direction. I mean, certainly something would be excreted. Okitan. Summer Okitan, come on. Actually, wait. I think that today's events have added a very... Oh, shit. Do I not have it? Come on. Yes, okay. A very cursed twist on an old catalyst. Not all vampires suck blood. Some vampires suck ass. Okay, last chance on main, boys. Or on mistake. It comes down to Scotty and Wu. No gold servant on mistake, boys. Denied. Alright, what's going on main? Let me check something real quick just to make sure the sound is on. I think it's on. Can't tell. Alright, what the hell am I using for this? Oh, well, this is what I was using yesterday. Shameless. Shameless fucking team. Hey, chat, you know what I could do today? Like spicy today? I'm feeling risky and out of my mind. I'm a loose cannon cop.
準備はいいかしら。カモをあげる。特別に。応援。ピピピ。白兵戦。行きます。今のうちに準備を。白兵戦。行きます。白兵戦。行きます。そうな。適当にやっとくわ。 夏の女神が衆生に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。
Maybe that'll be my goal today, is to use a team that doesn't involve Castor or Zerktoria or Summer Ibuki. That's risky though.
戦いですか。魔術師殿。 糖分は取らなくてもちろんいいね。見えはいらぬと
You know what? Good for you, Fino. I think Ibuki would be down for drinking blood and or alcohol out of your ass. Way to stick to your principles! Oh yeah, we got charged to spare, dude. Although, to be fair, I think at least 20% of that's from an arts chain. How short is Ibuki if I try this?
夏の女神が衆生に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。
There was a story from yesterday involving a chalice, but also a Labubu, Pokemon Dixon, Apple. What?
みんな頑張ったね。じゃあ、ご飯食べに行こうか。
Oh! We did it, guys! Also, I've gotten to within 1/10 of getting the light cone for Archer in HSR. Ibuki, my Ibuki's perfect. NA perfect. Well, here, let's see what riders I have to work with. Who would make an excellent rider showcase? Oh, God. I mean, she can Koi and Loop, but I think she's also Bond 10. Yep. Okay, no dice on Drake. No! Abso-fucking-lutely not. That is not the answer. I mean, this could probably do it, but... Oh, she's not Bond 10. What the fuck? Oh, that's easy. Let's do it then. I'll do the full backline just in case it doesn't work, but I suspect it'll work. Because if there's one thing Da Vinci is really good at, it's getting to full charge. What should I throw in here? Mid-useful. Alright, let's give it a go. How many bits to make you use Achilles? No, I don't want to use Achilles. I probably could, though. I love how the little sharks have an intro. They have like a unique intro for this. You rely too much on Bizette and her self-defense or castle doctrine, and have a good rider around? Dude, sometimes I look at some of my classes and think, oh my god, every time I have to use an assassin on mistake, I think, this is what happens when you fucking level Jekyll and then Lacusta. I mean, Lacusta's at least usable, but like, I don't have an AoE assassin that I could rely on mistake. If I have Da Vinci, oh yeah! Back when single core arts looping was all the rage, I made sure to dip my toes. The DPS you put the middle front line is cuckoo because it makes using her better and herself easy. True. I would probably put mine on like the right side or something in case I fat finger it and just like, you know, do the Koyan thing where like you use it on Koyan. You're trying to master the prompt. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I could do this without Oberon's third skill. And Castoria's NP. If we can, I can save a slot. Although I kind of doubt it. Oh! Actually, that's doable. Hold on. That's close. That's close to being doable. Let me make a little adjustment.
こでまっすぐ行くよ。ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
Let me think about this. Is there like a weird buffer that I could use? I mean, there's a buffer that I could use that I know works for this. I want to see if I could use one of the off-meta buffers. Give me a second. Let me think about this. Change MC, that could work. Oh, you know what's stupid? I'm doing it. I mean, I could also just NP with Castoria. That would also fix it. But I have a stupid idea. If I'm going to do a swap team. Let's fucking do it. Why the hell not? Saving interludes? No, I'm just saving interludes. I always save interludes because I don't want to. I want to keep the story for later, or for B-roll. But then I just never get around to it. Oh, that reminds me, guys. I actually got around to doing the Fate Stay Night, like the proper like event, the grinding part of the event in HSR for the Fate collab. It's actually pretty fun, unless you like get an early matchup against March 7th. Then you're just fucked. I'll tell you my secret. I just get rider pieces the entire time, so that rider does all the farming for me. I tried to use I tried to do like the Lancer build where you get like Gabolg, but it just wasn't working for me. So I was like, fuck it. I'll just spam AoEs. I'll just turn Medusa into my AoE. Oh, she's not Helena! Uh-oh. %20 short. So yeah, this will require a swap MC. Or actually, you know what? There is something I could do. Hey, chat. Shit, I can't use that. Oh, I found it. I found some charge. I'm missing something in the top right. You know what? We can fix that. Hold on. Let me do my Achilles run. One for Achilles. I will sacrifice my humanity. You're not Achilles or Scotty. Hold on. There we go. But yeah, TLDR, I'm just going to keep sinking the gems that I do get into the saber banners and shit on HSR. Why the hell not? The real question is whether I'm going to go for Saber or Archer after this point. I mean, to be fair, both, I don't think either is particularly amazing without some pretty serious supportage. All right, I'm going to use a 50% CE and hope that's enough. You know what? I'm going to run Oberon as my third. Who knows, right? Well, I'll take a little bit of insurance. No! No, there's sand! It's coarse! Free light cone expires tomorrow, as far as I could tell. Also, thank you for the 50-bit Super Austin. Man, remember when the servant's true name was supposed to be secret in the Fate universe? And only unveiled in certain circumstances? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Nah, it's all good. Just throw that shit out there. Listen, don't you remember? There's a servant that runs around announcing that they're Francis Xavier 24/7. All right, let's do it bad. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do, chat. All right, talk about Eidolons. Your Kanto League reject? Sounds like a terrible insult. You look like an anime-only character. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I muted myself after it crashed. In case it didn't actually crash. I'm back. Hey, everyone. Yeah. Turns out, Achilles is too strong. He crashed my fucking computer the second I NP'd. Well, that was great.
You don't have the tear of Jeb?
What happened? Did it eat my run? Did I quit out my run like an idiot? I think I may have. Let's try again. Dude, that was quite a surprise. Holy shit. But yes, we're back. And so is Zerk Radio. There's no audio? Yeah, that was JP. FGO JP. Ooh! What a twist. Alright, chat. If it crashes again, I'll know Achilles is the problem. I'm kind of grimacing. Okay, it didn't crash this time. Oh, that's not good. No, wait, we could do this. Okay, good thing I took Oberon. Oh, Otto, hey, thanks for the raid, dude. How was your stream? Welcome, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Achilles crashed my game, but I'm back. I'm back for revenge. Twitch was dying for you guys? That's a crazy coincidence. Dude, everyone's just getting it from every direction, damn. Alright, so Achilles should be able to do this with traces if we're running Oberon. Okay, little tight. It's a little tight. We don't have a lot of wiggle room there. Well, now that we have our honored guests here, you know what we should do, chat? Let me do some of these. Alright, chat. 1 minute wager. Will I get a gold servant on main dailies? Remember, this is only main. JP is going to be its own thing. Roll story? Is that what I do for visitors now? I don't know if I like this ritual. Once we get done with that, we can give a look to what's going on over on JP. It's quite exciting. Yeah, what I'm going to be doing is, this is a short wager on main and mistake. I want the JP wager to be its own thing. Because I'm only going to be doing the 60 roll thing once. Maybe once a week, assuming it even sticks around. What do you get if you drink from the Ellie Grail? Eternal life. And then the old man says, he chose poorly. And then you turn into a skeleton. Am I getting into August? I see. All right, chat. The wager is filled. Let's see what it is. 19% of you think I'll get a gold servant. 81% of you do not believe. Well, surely. Main will prove you wrong. Boom. Nope, that's just Issei. Alright, perhaps Karen. Oh, Shinji. How about you, Kumar? Nope, Hydra Dagger. Okitan. Oh, it's a servant. Lancer. Oh, Romulus. Tisk tisk. All right, here we go. One for the woo. And I guess Scotty, too. It's a servant. It's an archer. Oh, Billy Tell. Have you seen a CE, by the way, on JP? It's kind of horrifying. Here, we're done with the main anyway, so let's swap over. Let me turn down the audio. Actually, let me hide this real quick in case I hit my bind code again. Touch the E. Do the payout. You know what? Sandwiches just for you? No.
You get dick because you are a follower.
I'll do it. All right, the unbelievers have it. All right, chat. There's some good CEs here, and then there's this. Holy shit! Look at this! Oh my god! This is fucking atrocious. Watch out, chat. His noble phantasm is his special blend of herbs and spices. So 1 second. Let me check something. So I wrote down which ones I want somewhere. Just need to remember which document that was. Let's also do this before I forget. Chat. Will mistake. No, you know what? How many gold servants will JP get on dailies? Remember, there's like, what, 60-something banners? Plus one for story. All right, chat. Big wager. Let's go. Oh, okay. I saw the list of which CEs I want. Give me a second. Okay, in Archer, the ones I want are this one. This Durga one's pretty good. I mean, this one looks fine, but not my taste. Let's see. The other one is... Oh, Uriel's, I think, actually looks pretty good. Another great one. Actually, Takasuki has a really good one this time. It's kind of shocking. Normally not a fan of his artwork, but I think this one actually is pretty good. King Tut. Also pretty solid. You like Psychas? Let's take a look at Psychas. It's this one. Tesla? I didn't realize that was him at first. I mean, truth be told, I probably will just get Durgas. Unless I already have it. I forget if I do. I need to double check. I don't think I've rolled any. I don't know if you even can. They aren't the gotcha ones. Okay.
Baby.
Tesla look like a to-be hero character. Wait, there's new stuff in Remember Essence? What is there? Oh, it must be these. I mean, this one's a star dump, the Serenity one. How long has Trace's been here? I think it's been here sometime. A lot of these are the older ones.
まだ見ていく？うんうん。私も張り合いがあるってものさ。アイテム交換だね。
Okay, Saber.
いいよ。そういう
So I'm torn between two options on Saber. This one? Holy shit. And... Am I stupid? I've gone insane? Oh, do not take Sunas. Holy shit. So I wrote down Ibuki. Oh, she got moved to Berserker! Oh, that okay, so I'll definitely getting Bargus then. I mean, that's what works for me, I suppose. Well, that solves that. I'm definitely getting Ibukis. Oh my god, I keep double clicking. Well, I'm actually going to click the wrong one at this point. Yeah. Mash, what are you doing here? Oh, it must be Okita Soji. Wait, I'm taking Bark. Hey, Lancer. So there's a couple of really good ones here. I'm kind of leaning towards Melusine, because look at that. She got the fucking Muv-Love, like, the chin strap. That's her charm point. This one's also pretty good. Dude, look at Canis. Right out of Samurai Showdown. It comes in with a rusty pipe. It is a rusty pipe. What the fuck is she doing with that? The last one I was thinking of is actually Karna. Karna's really good, but I'm probably not going to pick Karna, truth be told. Oh, it's a Lancelot thing. I see. Dude, this tiger looks like one of the horses, one of the NPC horses in Umusume. The one that, like, ends up in 10th place. One inch of love. Senkita's not bad. Yeah, so it's really down to Melusine and Canis for me on this one. Let's check riders. Oh, Habanyan. Habanyan good. Dude, Columbus's is, look at this. It's an explosion of color. Not gonna pick that though. See, I'm kind of leaning towards Suzuka Gozen. It's either Suzuka or Habitrot. I might just go Suzuka for the memes, honestly. Wait, who is this? What's Jufu doing here? Looking very tall today. Yeah, you know what? I'm taking Suzuka. I'm doing it. Boom. Suzuka Gozen. Oh god, what is this? Skipping this shit, it's driving me nuts. Okay, this time it is... let's see. So for the casters... Alright, so I either take Helena for her Milky Holmes fit, or Miss Crane, I'm thinking. Honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards Helena right now. What is this? Freaky as expected. Shibas. Take a look at Shiba. Yeah, looks pretty decent. Alright, I'm taking Helena. Boom. Granny power. Assassin is a brutal one, dude. Assassin is fucking vicious. Look. We got Wu. We got Mew. Punished Mew. Oh, she unironically looks like Mew in this. Working at the Edelfelt mansion. Is that intentional? Are they fucking with me now? Dude, 100 Personas has a pretty good one. I like this one. Also, thank you for the 50 bits, Anders. Amelia Watson, OU. Steno's got a decent one. Very big hat. There's Jack. Probably not taking that one. Which one is this? Oh, it must be Sanson? Oh my god. Pretty good for Sanson. Oh my god, look at that! It's spilling out! You see that? Enhance. Yo. This Coomer one is pretty good. Actually, Kashin Koji has a pretty decent one. Surprisingly. The whole magician fit. Oh, Paisen is looking pretty good too. This is a hard one. I rate the Chowder holding abilities of the CE hats. Dude, you know who would win that contest? They don't stand a chance. Oh, wait, never mind. It's hollow at the top. I thought it was just like a gigantic fucking Mad Hatter hat. I mean, Jack might have a strong contention for that. All right, let me check Berserker. So there's some good ones here. There's Lilith. Probably not taking that one. Ibuki is like what I'm thinking of going with. Actually, I'll probably just do that on main. Sen no Rikyu has a pretty good one. I like this one. Or I guess that's Komahime. Okay, this is the most ridiculous one. Look at this. Dude. Hijikata got that City of Heroes fit. Actually, how you looking, Kiyohime? Ooh. Terrifying as usual. There's Vlad. Looks pretty good. Yeah, you know what? I'll take Ibuki. Why the hell not? No, you know what? I could take Ibuki. Zhang Yu? Whatever. This is tough, guys. Here, you know what? Let me come back to that one. Extra one. Extra one has some really good ones. Here's, yep, there's Nino Alter. Good old Arquade. I'll probably go take Arquade. And Moriarty. I'll probably take this one on main. I'm going to take Arquade on JP. That shiny Castor, yeah, fuck you. Okay, extra 2. Ah, extra 2's got some good ones. I'm kind of leaning towards Kukulkan because she's Kukulkan. But if I were to pick some of the other ones, Tulawak looks pretty good. Oberon looks like a bad guy in like a fucking K-drama. Oh, actually, you know what? This hat probably wins the chowder contest. There's some decent ones, like the Malay one's pretty solid. Oh, Zhufu, though.
No, there's sand! It's coarse!
I like the Zhufu. Thank you for the 50 bits, Anders. Yowie hands Oberon. On main, I'll probably end up taking Zhufu. Oh, look at that. But Zet looks pretty solid, too. You know what? I'm going to be taking Zhufu on main. Let's go, Kukulkan. Boom. No, you know what? Do I take Kukulkan because she's Kukulkan? Oh, decisions, decisions. I'm doing it. Archer, Archer. You know what? I will take Takasuki. You know what? This is the account where I grailed Melusine to 120, so I'm taking the Smelu. Look at that. Sorry, this is a regular Melu. The one without the smell. Look at Indra's fit, though. Jesus Christ. Okay, Melusine get. Okay, Berserker. You know what? Hijikata's too funny for me not to take. No, you know what? I'll take Hijikata on mistake. I'm gonna take Sen no Rikyu on JP. Okay, that leaves extra 2. No, sorry, that's the bonus. Those are the bonuses. So that leaves Assassin. Assassin's got a lot of really good ones. Holy shit. Alright, I'm taking Huyanzhou. Fine, I'm doing it. That just leaves the bonuses. Could take any one that I want, chat. Oh, actually, I'm gonna do this first. Let me get one from the old one, by the way. I want to point this out. Sorry. I have nothing to say about this, just, you know. Alright, I'm taking this one. This is the one I want. Look at this. Look at Oberon's tacky-ass backpack. What a perfect fit. Okay, now I need to pick 2 from this whole pack. I mean, surely I get this one, right? This is fucking terrifying. You know what? I've decided on which 2 I'm picking. I'm taking Canis for number 1. And I am taking... I think I've decided on my second. I am taking Kashin Koji for my number 2. Final answer. Boom. Done. Okay, how long has this wager got left? A little bit. Chat. Now we dive straight into hell. So these are the grand duels. I am in extra 2 right now. So I'm gonna go pick a fight with Stellar Marie once, just to show you what that is like before I swap over. So for extra 2, I am running Oberon. Or not Oberon, so I'm running double Oberon Kukulkan with an Olga swap to enable it. Stellar Marie has no special defenses, but she does just have a shitload of health. Now, you know, I had a funny idea, Chet. I know why they didn't do it, but I kind of wish they did. I wish that when you make Kukulkan your grand foreigner, she looks... I wish they made her look like ORT does. In like one of those 2 final ORT forms. But I guess that's it's too much bullshit. They'd have to like rig up a new like an actual combat model for that second ORT. Summer Cuckoo sends in an ORT, that'd be fucked up. I'm sure if you had like a good single target, or if like, yeah, if you had a good single target foreigner, you could just use them instead for this. But I have Kukulkan. To lock at 120? No, not even close. All of my resources have been diverted towards moon cancers. No, I shouldn't say that. I for a moment I thought about saying, hey, if goals get met, I'll roll for Kiara. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. You didn't hear that. If I with less risky, you could try it. I forget which one of these is the important one. Because I took these 3, right? Because this one's the Buster one. I'm pretty sure this is the important one. It's either that or this one, but I think it's the one on the bottom. Don't buy that yet. You want the power mod? Oh, this one? So what, this one and then this one? It involves applying debuffs and then inverting them. Interesting. Yeah, okay. We'll do these 2 then. Ah, Jurak, thanks for the Prime. Yu-Gi-Oh fan, I take it. Hello, Requiem. I'm doing pretty good. What you up to? Alright, let's go fight Aquamarie. Dude, the one I'm dreading for this is actually, I'm kind of dreading extra 1. Because my CL is not 120. But I'm probably going to grand her anyway. It's either her or Arquaid. Oh, family reunion. I see. I have BB. I am not granting BB Dubai. You shut your mouth. I'm not doing it. BB is all. I already have BBs plural at 120. Why does it need to be my grand servant too?
You get dick because you are a follower?
You're partial Hakano. We have measure time to go all the way into BB. No! Too many beams! Brand synergy? Like brand risk. You sealed your fate once you decided to stream Seraph over 3 accounts. That's true. That's like 9 Cs between the 3 of them. No, wait, I did each one twice. Oh, that's like 18 Cs. Can't believe I farmed CCC 6 times. Plus the main interlude. Oh, thank fuck I didn't get far enough in Poor Friend. Then I would have had to do that main interlude on Poor Friend. Thank fuck. I don't know if I need to be doing these other skills, but I also can't be asked to check right now. I could probably cut skill 3 from the rotation. Oh, 2 and 3 do nothing? Fuck me. Sleep. Oh, you know what's funny, chat? I actually managed to get one of the servants that I didn't have on this account in dailies this week. I think I ended up doing like slightly more than 10 pulls a day. Like 10 singles a day. I'll show you. Hold on. I believe it's this one. There she is. I actually got Himiko on this account. I was like, fuck it. You know what? I'll take a chance to do the Pokedex with my dailies instead of trying to get depth on some of my NP2s. All right, we got a little time before the wager starts. So chat, I actually did a couple of side quests. Hold on a second. Side quests review. So I actually ended up rolling Blood the Last Vampire last week. I ended up watching another pair of movies to follow up with it, because it was pretty short. Yeah, fuck it. We may as well talk about Blood. I'm gonna go find it. Dude, I gotta clean up this folder. Holy shit. Okay, so Blood the Last Vampire from the year 2000. Second time to talk about Blood this. God damn it. All right. This. You know what? Here, hold on. This is the face I made when I saw my chair. All right. So, Blood the Last Vampire is about this katana wielding girl named Saya, right? And she hunts down blood-sucking vampires, and her like next assignment takes her to an American airbase inside of Japan. And she identifies a pair of monsters and kills one of them. They look like Griffith. There you go. But the other escapes, and her sword breaks in the process, and this forces her to improvise. Because, like, one of the civilians, like the base's school nurse, gets involved. And I use the word monster, right, instead of vampire, because Saya herself, the main character, is implied to be the vampire, not the creature she's fighting. Like, in the... she refers to them as Oni at one point, but that may have been just an expedient, since she was explaining it to the nurse in question. But yeah, if all this seems really simple, that's because it is. This is an anime movie that runs less than an hour, and it goes for more of like an action thriller, heavily visual approach. There are bloodsuckers on the airbase. Saya's gotta kill him, simple as. But it is a pretty nice looking anime. Hold on. Let me just throw some screen caps. Yeah, most of the action takes place in these like dark or dimly lit areas, broken up by like the odd foray indoors, like a burning set piece. And the combat is relatively grounded. You know, like while the Oni are climbing up walls or like ambushing dudes upside down from trees, they aren't like bouncing all over the place. It's fluid, but it's also deliberate and restrained, which I thought was quite interesting. Another interesting element is that this anime has a single bilingual language track. Many of the main actors speak both Japanese and English during the film, and a lot of the background characters are actually drawn from English dub actors, as far as I could tell. And this was apparently for the benefit of an international audience, and to my understanding, this was a pretty big hit over here, at least by anime standards, for the time. I want to say that, like, Blood the Last Vampire is what I would like. It's what I'd like from the average anime, you know what I mean? Something that's like a concept that's stylishly presented and briskly delivered, you know, without fluff or overt franchise fishing. It's not terribly substantive on the world building front, but not every anime needs to explain every aspect of its setting, and the ones that do so poorly or perfunctorily tend to be far more annoying than ones that leave it to implication and imagination. So Blood might be shallow, but it's nice to look at and respects your time. Not an all-time great, but it's worth a watch. Very low time investment. Let's see what else I got. She gives the nurse a gun and says she may need it, you know, for that. Oh, there's a dude that got crammed into the... Yeah, crammed into that door. Poor fuck. Oh, this anime's big on blur effects. What else I got? Yep. Couple of background shots. Yep, there we go. Also, year 2000. It's a very old anime. So that was the first anime that I watched for this week, but I'll cover the second after we do a bad. All right, let me go do this real quick. Year 2000, very old anime. That's right. That's right, Grandpa. Welcome to hell. All right, let's go. I'll start from the back and work my way up to... No, you know what? Yeah, let's do it this way. We'll start it over the same sky and then rotate around and end on Olga. Here we go. Daily disappointments. So, chat has bet on the number of gold servants that I'll roll today over these 60-something banners. And most people think I'll get 2. Although 3 is running pretty strong. And some number of people believe in 1, 4, and 6. Everything else, risky as hell. Let's go. You get pity? Zero gang? You're fucked. You're just immediately fucked. Oh, Carmilla! Alright, that's 1. My first Carmilla. It was the Ellie Grail, I swear to God.
Oh, not even close, baby.
Cared about the butt blood. Those are the words I said when I saw that. Okay. 1 gang is in the money. But for how long? Hey, Breaker! The Elite Chalice beckons. 82 months. Goddamn indeed, Breaker. Thank you for the tier 3 and the long-standing support.
Oh my
How's your day been, good sir?
God, how could he do that?
So thank you for the 50 bits, Anders. Plushie's first ex-wife. Dude, he can make a video titled "The Many Ex-Wives of Plushie Mistress." All right, Sherlock. The Emperor. Am I gonna have to reload mid-roll? It's gonna be one of those days, huh? Got off work. Not looking forward to the massive grinder Honkai. Dude, you better start. Although I will say, the actual, like, Holy Grail War mode is pretty fun. Although I think that part will be sticking around. Just not the, limited rewards inside of it. A second gold servant! Martha! 2 gang, you are now in the money. Good old Himiko. A third! Is it Estrella? It is! We're at 3 now. 3 gang, you are in the money. Karen. Another one, exactly. Just line them up. Pop, pop, pop. Nope. It's Media. Moriarty the Younger. Skadoodle, hey, what's up, Clouded Row? How's your day going? Berserker, it is Kiyohime. Evil Be Gone. Hopus Johanna. Oh, you went to Yugi Original? Very nice. Darius's buff? I haven't seen what it is yet. Hold on. Let me go pull up the SQs. Well, I'll do it after these rolls. Smelu. Darius had a skill buff. It's not a Noble Phantasm buff. Oh, skill 1. Oh, it's an actual battery now. A 30% battery? Party anti-lawful? What the fuck? That's like an actually good buff. Okay, so I can say he's definitively better than Kiyohime now, right? Alright. Come on. If I can get any SSR today, I would like it to be this one. Not a saber. Would you run Darius for any reason? Yeah. When you're starting the game, 3-star Berserkers are handy. They are generally handy. Like, you pretty much just run Berserker Monster Mash for the first couple of singularities. And it saves you time on, like, running emaciated other frontliners. Alright. I almost said Metajean. That's not right. It's Jantron. In my situation, no. It's for laughs. Although party anti-lawful. You never know. Because he does have other skills as well. AoE bust your resist down. Pretty good. Alright, on to the Avengers, boys. The rulers have given us 3 golds. No, sorry, 2 golds. One was from the CE banner. So we gotten 2 golds from the CE banner, and, or sorry, 1 gold from the CE banner and 2 from rulers. Jalter. Nope, just Salieri. Waivers? I haven't. His bust, or his crit buff rather, got buffed, right? Let's see. Ooh. Overcharge NP damage? Very nice. And 2+2 overcharge. Hara no Kagekiyo. Scoomer. Oh yeah, you're right. You can use him with Ash the Savior now, huh? Pretty cool. Clearly me delaying the Ash Poor Friend guide. It paid off. It's the big brain play. It wasn't me being lazy and constantly bumping down on the priority list. Nito Alter. Thank you for the 50 bits, Anders. You borrow a friend in the form of Bima? True, true. Oh, she goes in. Nothing. Oh, it's her. I almost called her the hide and seek champion. That's not right. She's the werewolf champion. Man, the Avengers are not forthcoming today. Holy shit. We can fill him up with chowder. How about you, Edmund? With 50 bits hollow. Someone use bar. May FGO have mercy on all our souls. You can't escape it, dude. Listen, don't go to any launch code websites and search in the tags for Napoleon and or Iskandar. You'll get exactly what you deserve. Okay, alter egos. The Avengers have given us a fat goose egg. So currently we are at three gold servants. So 3 gang is in the money. Oh. Kiara. Boss, how do you know that? Well, Hollow, that's a very simple answer to that. If I read every Fate Dojin, by definition, that means that includes anything else within that set. Sitanai. Damn it! Stop it! Give me my golds! Protea, gimme. Alas. We're going dry, boys. It is a servant. Not gold, though. A mere lancer. Bazette. Save me, Bazette. Safe. Super Bunyan. Blech. Old Man Emiya's junkyard. Stinking up the joint. Comes Bronze Link Manipulator. Not what I wanted to see. Tiamat. Ugh. Alright. Azumi no Isora. Come on. Come on. Nope, it's the Jeek. Last of the alter egos, boys. King Protea. The bratty mimic herself. I've been buying a pack a day to do the dailies. Fuck that. No, I've just been doing about, I want to say 15 or so a day to cover the servants that I'm missing, Olga Marie and Kiara. Summer Kiara. Did I call her King Protea? You know what, Kazura Drop? You've been demoted to King Protea. Ginaco. Real cancer hours, boys. I mean, surely if anyone shows up, it's gonna be a Beeb, right? We are in a desert, AD. A desert of Lancers. No. CL. Curry butt. Curry and ass. It's blood, isn't it? BB Dubai. No beeves. Wrong purple. Dude, it's coming down to it, boys. Abigail. Abigail Williams. Nope. Just David. $20 banners remaining. No luck on the Hoku. Yang. Yang G. One of the characters this account is missing. Nope. It's a saber. Not even a gold one. It's a pervert. Voyager. Geronimo. Is that what the G stands for? I am not doing this on main and mistake. Fuck that. If I do it daily, it's gonna be on main and only main. And even that's gonna be a fucking onerous thing. Van Gogh. All right. Jacques Demolay. The French Revenge. Nope, it's just Geronimo again. What say you, Koyan Dark? Shinji, no, you can keep that one. El Coco Khan. Amir Darnik. Wangina? Nope. No Wangina. No! No! It's a berserker! It's Kiyohime! Sammy Oberon. Oh, that's right, we have pretenders. Pretenders and beasts, huh? Nothing in sight. Will the threes be able to squeeze out victory? Alright, Phantasmoon. Hero to everyone except Carnival Phantasm viewers. Nope. Dante. Not from Devil May Cry. He's also absent. Hyphen. Ephemeros. Another CE. Well, at least I got 2 gloves now. 2 right-handed gloves. The Drakester. Well, we're definitely not getting her. Gold Servant, though? Nope, just a caster. Space Ereshkigal. No, sir. Here comes Story Banner. Will Story Banner save you? It will not, chat. They're gonna make me buy a pack of quartz just to roll for one Olga Marie once. It's just some sick karmic shit. Fine, hold on. Hold on, let's bust an old friend out. It all comes down to this. Will it be 3 gang or will it be 4 gang? One pull will tell. It is not Olga. It is not a CE. It is Shinji again. 3 gang. You win. Congratulations. You know how we should celebrate your victory? By rolling for moon cancers. 1 tenor. Boom. Waste it. All right, 3 gang. Congratulations. So the servants that we got are Carmilla, Martha, and Estrella. So that is 3 gang. Come on. Come on. A little visit from the old Szechuan. No, it's just Kenneth. A very laggy Kenneth. Shit, boys. It's not looking good. Me after checking my bank statements. Well, that was a fucking disaster. Should we do it again? No, it's not. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Then we can figure out what to do next. Okay, I'm back, everyone. Ooh, what to do? Let me check my MP levels real quick.
ようこそレオナルド・ダ・ヴィンチ
Oh. That Martha was threshold. Nice. What do I have at this point? Look at all these fuckers. Ooh, I have an NP4 Olga, huh? No, don't do it. Don't do it, Fino. I have an NP3 Kiara as well. Oh, that's also not good. Chat.
我ながらいい
I believe it's only fair. That we pay homage to the one who brought us into this mess in the first place. I will do a skip roll into this most desirable of moon cancers. Take that! I take that snake once I throw it on the ground! It's the principle of the thing.
You guys are just pissing in the wind.
Never punished.
No, we're pissing all over you!
I'm never punished! Yeah! Oh! I was punished. Shit. For the 50 years though, 50 bits. Oresfield. You will not sentence you to 1 million years bloody ass? Never. Never. Actually, what NP level is my Talalog?
やあいらっしゃいだねマスターくん
She already NP5? I think she is. Yeah, she is. Over 10?
我ながらいいち
All right, fine. I'll pay my penance. Save me, Olga Marie.
You get dick because you are a follower?
Oh, I believe. Oh, it's a gold servant. No, it's not Olga. Could it be? Lancer. Blech. On you motherfuckers! It's a gold servant! 2 golds! An assassin this time. Could it be the fabled Wu? Oh, the other Carmilla. Medusa Milla. Not bad. I mean, you know, not what I wanted, but not bad either. Alright, chat. You know what? One more. Tell you what, I'll do a tenner into this godforsaken banner before I do, though. No, you know, hold on. Let me make sure I don't have her first. Make sure I didn't do a clerical error. Okay, no. There is no NP5 Melusine. It's Melusine. I'm safe. Okay, chat. Before I do that, though, before I do something I'll 100% regret, let me take care of the other side quest. So, let's see if I can find the image for it. Yeah, so Bloodlust Vampire was really short, so I actually ended up watching another anime for this week. Or another two movies, actually. It's a pair of related movies, these two. Definitely not the, what I would have done for the Blu-ray release of this, but you know what? That's their problem. So these are a pair of movies, right? To Ever You Have Loved Before and To Me the One Who Loved You from 2022. And they're a pair of connected movies that are released on the same day. And they essentially deal with the concept of parallel universes. And for my own sake, I'm just going to call them the blue one and the red one after their covers. Right, so they both deal with a boy named Koyomi, and in this world, people can unconsciously slip into parallel timelines, swapping consciousnesses with their equivalent in that world. Koyomi is ahead of the curve in that he manages to jump to a timeline where, after his parents divorced, he went with the other one. He comes back, but this experience sets up his interest in parallel world research, a field that reaches maturity during his lifetime. So in the blue one, he's a loner who's pranked by one of his classmates, a girl named Kazune. She pretends to be from a parallel world to fuck with him, at least that's her story. In the red one, we see that she may have shifted for some length of time, because there's an event she references that actually happens. So the two strike up a friendship/academic rivalry that eventually blossoms into a romance. They get married, deal with some parallel world-related incidents, and then we see Koyomi in the final month of his life. By the way, if any of you plan to watch this, which I'm kind of mixed on, may want to hop out for like about 5 minutes. Which one do we watch first? An excellent question. For the record, I watched the blue one first. We'll get to that in a second. Okay, so yeah. So Koyomi's now an old man. And we see him in the final month of his life. He gets a mysterious item on his schedule and goes to it. And where he meets a woman that he definitely doesn't know. But he's really happy to see that she's doing all right. And there's an explanation for it within the blue one, but the reasons for it connect to the red one. In the red one, he's friends with a girl named Shiori instead. Which is why the girls on the cover look different. And the two of them spend their childhood together. However, they find out their respective parents plan to get married, and this rattles them. Not because of the marriage itself, but because it would make them step-siblings, and thus ineligible to get married. At least in their mind. My first thought when this came up, wait, I'm pretty sure they can get married. It turns out they jumped the gun big time. They run away, but quickly realize they're out of their depth. Then they float the idea of shifting to a world where they aren't step-siblings. It works, but Shiori spaces out on the road too long and gets hit by a car. Because this happened during a shift, it essentially untethers her soul from her body and binds her to the place where she died. And it turns out she ends up like this in every world within Koyomi's reach. This sparks a lifelong obsession where he tries to find a way to save her, doubly so when her physical body eventually dies, thus removing the possibility of reattaching her two halves. And along the way, he meets Kazune, except the two never get together, but they do become colleagues and work on this secret project though. Koyomi's endgame in the red one is to send, not swap, Shiori's soul to a world where she doesn't get in that accident. Two catches. One, Red Koyomi needs to go as well since the two have like some entanglement shit going on because of the ship that started this whole mess. And doing this will effectively kill him in this world since there's no swap. Two, the only worlds where she doesn't get in that accident rather, are ones where the two of them never meet. So it would erase their collective history. He goes through with it, and it turns out the random old lady from the blue one was that world's version of Shiori, who led a full life, not as an intersection ghost. There's some fluff suggesting that the consequences of Red Koyomi and Shiori, or the consciousnesses rather, of Red Koyomi and Shiori do find each other in the blue world, but following the anime's own internal logic, which it bludgeons you with via technobabble, it's kinda cool. So these movies are very strange on a production level. Despite telling pieces of the same story and coming out in parallel to each other, the two have different directors. The blue one is done by the guy responsible for Persona Trinity Soul, while the red one has one of the Bakuman directors. And of the two, I'd say the red one is somewhat more watchable, for the record. It gets off the ground somewhat faster, and the pathos with Shiori's ghostly fate is more compelling than the slow burn relationship with Kazune. That said, there are problems common between the two films. Both have a needlessly padded runtime, with both clocking in at roughly an hour and 40 minutes each. It's a mix of talking heads, technobabble, and feeble attempts at moodiness. It just ends up with a lot of dead air, slow talking, and other wastes of time. And it doesn't really get mileage out of that deliberate pace. And there were absolutely sections of both movies where I gave up, I threw up my hands, I put it on double speed and turned off the sound. Sound? That would be because of the voice work. Both movies attempt a naturalistic performance for its leads. You know, it's soft, unemotive, a little mumbly, poison to my ears. Like, I don't know where a dimension swapping story gets off being so obsessed with groundedness, but it's used to awful effect. And the main cast is a mix of people who are either greenhorns or ones with very few roles under their belts. So I don't know if this is a casting blunder or a voice direction blunder. I suspect both factors are at play. Because the movies will get to scenes where Koyomi in particular needs to like emote surprise or like screaming, wailing grief or some other broad emotion and just fumbles it completely. It's like listening to a high school play at times. Like, the guy's got no fucking range, even for a quote-unquote naturalistic performance. And it is so goddamn annoying to listen to. The other leads aren't that much better. Like, for some reason, like, the side characters in these movies are like played like how you'd expect from an anime, but like the leads aren't. It's supposed to be realistic, but it's just kind of like boring. But yeah, these movies take an interesting idea of these swapped parallel world consciousnesses represented by parallel releases. They fumble that too. Pacing, presentation, sound, each of these turns into a stumbling block that can make them a real slog to watch. But if you're up to take a chance and you believe in the potential of this idea, I would recommend watching the red one before you consider the blue one, because the blue one is an order of magnitude less watchable. TLDR, slow anime aren't necessarily bad, but it's easy to fuck up, and that's what happened here. See if I got any screen caps of note. Yeah, it's unfortunate, because I was like, I saw the synopsis, right, or like the sort of like the movie trailer pitch, I suppose, for it. And I was like, that's pretty interesting. I want to watch this. And I actually watched it, but it's like, ugh. They really, it's very uneven. Okay, let's see. Yep, don't point this at people or animals. This is Kazune, the one from the blue one. What I got. Oh, this is actually kind of a funny interaction. My boyfriend, you mean? I see. So what's my relationship to this boyfriend? We got... Hold on, what else do I got? I mean, one neat thing that this does is it actually does show them throughout their entire lives, which is pretty neat. That's Shiori. Yep. Don't stand on the street. Did I get the right ones? Hold on. Is that both? No. These are all from the blue one. Do I have anything from the red one? Surely I must have taken a few. Ah. Yeah, so that's, this is from the red one. So yes, this is when they go to the parallel universe, or I guess the parallel world together, before the traffic accident. And to be fair, she was quite close. She was quite close to the right side of the road, the correct side of the road. This car is out of fucking control. But yeah, TLDR, that's it. Gonna go for the high score. I didn't realize I was watching Death Race. Alright. With that said, chat, I will put forth this wager. Not with you, but with the universe. I'm gonna sink a tenner into Smelu. If I get Smelu in this tenner, I will 120-er. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but I will 120-er. Boom. For once, I'm hoping for no gold rulers, please. No gold rulers, please. Okay, it's an archer. Could be Bard. Actually, no, wait, Bard's not on this banner. It's not that banner. What am I saying? It's a ruler banner. Will I escape this most terrible of fates that awaits me? That was kind of a long pause, wasn't it? No, just kidding. Just gill juice. Disgusting. It's a gold servant. Uh-oh. Is it a ruler? I mean, oh, it's a berserker. I was gonna say that's a stupid question. Of course it's a ruler. Nope. It's Jets. Oh, the other Lancelot! Save. He saved me. He saved me. I'm good. It's over. Oh, that could have been bad. Oh, this one's an actual ruler. No, don't do this. Oh, it's Martha. Whew. Oh, safe. Yes, we did it. We're safe. I win, chat. My win. Tell you what, if we hit that goal for Power Wash Simulator, I'll do it one more time. On one more tenor. Same terms. But you know what? For the time being, I'm fucking clear. It's a sign, boys. It's fate. Fate is decreed. That I will not be 120ing Smelu today. You know what I will be doing, though? One second. Nope. This one? Yeah, this will do. All right, chat. We spin. Oh no, what is this? See, you guys give it 13. Oh, that's not the full amount. I'm still safe. I'm still safe. We're good. We are good. All right. So there are 600 anime. Oh no, Requiem has gifted 10 tier 1 subs. Oh no. Oh no, it's Met. All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. CDN Requiem, thank you very much for the subs, good sirs. Here we go. All right, so we spin. There are 600 anime. I cut down the list again. 546, so it is a recent anime. This is my side quest for the week. Number was it? 546. Wait. We passed it. 546. I think this was actually within Analim's run. Carolyn Tuesday! This one was, that one got quite a bit of buzz back when it first aired. So I'll see how it did. Oh, that's 446. Never mind. Hold on. Hey guys, I can't count. 546. I'm 100 off. 546. $546. Okay, these are all anime that I have not seen before. Okay, we missed Miggy and Dolly. We missed Onimai. Oh! 2023 Kenshin? Alright. So shall it be written, so shall it be done. It's on the menu. Okay, chat, now for the bad thing. Let us go. 1 tenor for Melu. Dude, Hassan, what a fucking reference. Okay, remember, if I get Melusine, Summer Melusine here, I will 120 her.
I just want to touch tips with you, dude.
Give me the 50 bits, Anders. Will that count to every goal met today? You know what? Yes. Every goal met today, I will drop a tenner into Smelu, and if we get Smelu, I will 120 her. How about that? So the first one we did was for P5. Second one we did was for Power Wash. That's all retroactively justify my insane deeds. Come on, no Smelus this time. Fate's on my side, boys. Fate, parentheses, grand order is on my side. Sorry, not parentheses, backslash. Forward slash? No, it's backslash. All quiet on the gacha front. Just need a little more. Need a little more. Safe. Okay. Phew, my karmic debt has been cleaned yet again. Cleared even. Let's spin the goal wheel. So we are down to 2 goals. They are Zoolander and Witcher 3. One of those will be the new sub goal. All right, let's go. Witcher 3 is the new sub goal. Okay. And on the 17th. So no longer the last day. There we go. Ooh, looks like I'll be able to have some bonus goal fun this week or this month. Ooh, you want to challenge Olga Marie? Jinky, do you wish to be the first up to bat? I'll drop that code in. I'll take a look. The best servant contest has returned, boys.
もちろん線香花火優れたマスターには幸運がついて回るという小さなことからコツコツとですね一歩一歩着
Ah, 8088 has managed to fire first. Very well, AD. We'll see how you do, and then we'll check out Jinky's presumably roided out Olga Marie. I don't really want to grill her right now, because I have other grill issues. Also, mine's not NP6. Ah, here's AD's. Will I take Summer Hui into 120? No, I'm good. I'm fine on that. I don't really feel the need to take her to 120. Alright, AD. Level 100. Nice fucking foes. Alright, 2640. Sorry, guys, I'm not so good with the numbers. Let's see. 30 skills. 30 skills for a Penn's NP3. Faux pas? 2,500 faux pas. 5,600 is your score. AD. Alright, let's check Jinkies. Am I on the JP tab? I am. I want for summer 10 servants. Aren't they already announced? If they add more, I would like Kukulkan. I would like a summer... Don't say Beeves. Don't say Beeves. I want a summer Beeves. No, shit. Oh, this is grands. I'm looking at your grands. Can I look at your not grands? Is that a thing I can do? There we go. Let's see. Looking for Olga Marie Animusphere. Oh, 120. 4K. Bond CE. 30 skills. Oh, 30 appends. Not a perfect Olga. All right, let's see. 30, 30. NP5. Oh. 2,000. Yeah. 9,500 is your score, Jinky. Oh, Plushy Mistress! Entered the fray, but I will take a look at Lost in Wage Slave before I forget. We got a live one, boys. We got a live one. All right, Olga Marie. Oh, this one's a grand Olga. Doesn't affect the point values. That is interesting. Okay, Golden Sumo. That's as good as a Bonzi, right? 30 skills. 30 appends. NP5. Oh, 1K faux pas. So 9,300 Lost in Wage Slave. Okay, Jinky's currently leading by 200. Now, Plushy Mistress. Let us see. Oh my god! 120, 2K, 2K. 30 skills. 50 appends, NP5. Oh, it's not perfect! Hold on. Which one wins out? Let me... So 30 skills, 50 appends, 1,500 faux pas. 9,800. That is a 9,800. It's 120, 4K, 30 skills, 50 appends, NP5, 1,500. All right, so just shy of perfect. However, wait, is he missing foes? Hold on. That's cope. That's so... Are you missing faux pas? Yes. That's 1,500. I accounted for that. 9,800. It's 120, 4K, 30 skills with the appends, 85, 1,500. Yep. So imperfect, but 9,800 is higher than Jinky's 9,500. Oh, the passive? Bond 15? No, I don't currently account for Bond 15. I'll have to revamp my system. All right, hold on. 9,800. Plushy Mistress. All right, there we go. I don't know if I should capitalize the M, but I'll roll with it. Man, I've been inspired by this supreme display of patriotism. I'm inspired, Chad. God bless Chaldea. You know what? I'm doing it. I'll do it not for Melu, but for you. No, I'm not doing a super skip. Listen. I have to trust the process, boys. Apparently the process involves a lot of Shinjis. Listen, I never said it's a perfect process. Will I account for grands? I'll account for grands eventually. In some form. I don't know if I'll account for the grand servants themselves. It'd be kind of fucked up if I had made it so that, like, a grand servant... Like, a perfect grand servant defeats an imperfect, or defeats a non-grand perfect servant. But I'm also thinking that's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, just bleeding out compasses. Dude, they're gonna put those in the Rare Prism shop. Then we'll know. Then we'll know who the true pay pigs are. What I might do is account for Bond 15, but not for Grands. That's sort of what I'm leaning towards. Olga is not forthcoming. This fucking guy is, though. Julius goddamn Harway, rat bastard himself. What if I did it again? No. Should I, chat? Should I do it again? So many banners. Do something terrible. It paused for a lot longer than I was planning to on Melu. I don't like that. I don't much like that. You know what? Let's do a bad. I'm gonna single Kiara. These are the hot singles that I've heard so much about. That'd be an interesting way of doing tiebreakers, though. I mean, Hollow, holy shit. Damn, straight for the jugular. He even wrote curb. Or he wrote crib. Jeez, Kiara! I defended you, even though you were mediocre in retrospect. Because of rampant power creep. But I believed. +3. All right, the double. Last chance. Master. I had the most awful fucking thought looking at Mephistopheles. What if he had... What if he had thighs spilling out of his shorts like fucking Huyandro? Oh, that's a dreadful mental image. You know what? Here's my penance. The skin dentation, I like that. What a terrible day to have ears. Oh, you're eating right now? That's like spaghetti. Actually, what was, I almost said Melu. God forbid she gets a buff. What was Nero's buff? Let's see. NP buff, right? Threat to humanity. Threat to humanity, party charge. Beast attribute, that's very niche. Very interesting. Beast attribute is a very small subset.
You get dick
inherently.
Because you are a follower?
You planning to fight Koi and Skaya anytime soon? For the Grand Caster duel, we fight Gaethia Solomon. Imagine we fight Amaterasu instead. Sanson. Second skill, right? Human trait. Ooh, human trait is not a great buff to get. Oh, it's third. Yeah, the third, okay. If it were human attribute, that'd be something. Or if it were humanoid, yeah, that would also be something. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Sanson's kind of been shit since time immemorial, so I suppose they didn't want to course correct on that one. It's really good at killing pirates. This feels like a buff they should have given Angry Man. You know, he's like the ultimate human killer. Damn, I got fucked again. I got 10 tickets, boys. Where do we put them? What do you think? So many servants here. You know what? I think to actually get my good karma back, I gotta do a bad thing. A bad thing. 10 tickets. Actually, hold on, chat. I'll leave it to you. I'll let democracy decide. Should I use 10 ticks on... Who should I use 10 ticks on? BB Dubai. Well, I already have an NP6 for the record, I think. We got Olga, u-olga. Summer Kiara. Let me think. Anyone else I want to throw on here? I'm not putting Simello on there. That'd be a violation of the wager. There's a number of servants that I don't have that I kind of want, but I think putting them here is also against the spirit of what I'm doing. You know what? Let's say Phantasmoon and Draco. All right, chat. You guys have 5 minutes. Leave my Phantasmoon's NP3 and my Draco's NP4. Let me see what these other servants have going on. Oh, Surf Mo got a buff. What'd she get? NP buff is good. Okay, not bad. Ramping NP damage? I mean, the water side buff is kind of... whatever, she can't set that herself. But aside from that, not bad, actually. For such an old-ass servant. Oh, hey, how come Surf Mo gets an NP upgrade and Squirturia doesn't? Some bullshit. Alright, what about you, Robin? What did Robin get? Skill 2? 30% battery. Oh, okay. That's a new trait. Or not a new trait. A new trend. 3-star service getting 30% batteries. Honestly, it's not bad. I think that's fine. At this point, they could let them have fucking batteries that don't suck dick. I kind of hope they give one to Theseus too. Give him a 40% battery just to annoy people. See, he also gets arts up. Yeah, you know what? Not a bad Robin buff. You want a cursed catalyst, Neko? Let's see what I got. I already talked about the Darius buff. Let's see. Ah, you know what? Here's a good one from yesterday. Why wear it if it doesn't raise your stats? Life advice from Ronnie VIII. Still though, Surf Mode buff, pretty good. Darius buff, pretty good. Waiver buff, very good. What did Jack get? Skill 1 upgrade? 3-turn quick buff, holy shit! He has a steroid that doesn't make you want to jump off a bridge. Flat NP damage, sure. 30% battery, finally! Oh, very nice of them to give Jack a buff to put her in line with the new 3-star servants. What about Parvati? What do they give her? 3rd skill buff? 30% battery with 30% targetable battery with no demerit. Actually, you know what? NP damage? Yeah, that's a positive change. Maybe a little light. I think they could have probably made it a little stronger, but honestly, getting rid of the needless self-charge drain is probably good. I'll take that. Oh, we got a surge going on. Last second. Oh my god. BB Dubai surging ahead in the polls. Oh, Olga gang was sleeping on their haunches. They let the BBs steal a night march from underneath them. Unless, wait a second. See some last second movement. Oh, the Olga surged back to victory. Holy shit. U-olga takes it. 248 to 206. It's nice of 200% of the viewer base for this stream to vote. Moldy! I know the fucking meta when it comes to polls is for everyone to not put their points in and then just like do it at the last second to try and sneak in a victory. You think I'm gonna let that happen? No, I'm gonna rat you out. There we go. Summer Kiara sitting at an awesome 2 votes. All right, let's go, boys. We are going for Olga. Will the president reward your devotion, or will she punish me? Escar. It doesn't count if you say it every time. Actually, what was Media's buff? Skill 3, was it? Oh, that's right, we talked about this. She has actual fucking buffs now. Having blanket debuff, party debuff removal as a 3-star servant is pretty fucking good. Like, just all debuffs. Pretty fucking good. Come on. I don't need to see Kyrie Kotomine's Christian rock album cover. What do they give us stereos? Was that skill 2? Oh, Party Chaotic buff. Oh, sorry. Party Chaotic Buster buff. And Demonic buff? Alright, well, like... Demonic allies, not a particularly interesting niche. A very small pool of servants. It's kind of whatever. A little gimmicky. Although he is cheap, right? 1-star servant. Could do worse. Listen, if I'm running Ibuki Doji, I'm not going to take a Stereos along. Unless I got a K... Oh, not a K-scope. Unless I got... Also, we got jack shit. The president did not reward our devotion. How could this happen? No. Control yourself. 2 tickets left. Rolling on an even number of tickets. Disgusting. How dare you suggest such a thing to me? Listen, chat, I may have given up my human dignity, but I still have my animal dignity. And that tells me not to use uneven numbers of tickets. Just 1 ticket twice, hence not even. Very clever. That's so clever, I'm gonna give you a present. Two tickets to finish the rest with Saint Quartz? Hell no. Oh, well, you get your points back. CD, and I was gonna do it anyway. Here, take it back. You see this? This is my well-oiled machine. Who the fuck needs extra class 2 when you have Kukulkan? A machine that pumps out minerals? Damn. I forget what fucking attribute these are. Whatever. There's Overcharger. Kukulkan. Oh, the Fisher Earth? Alright, works for me. Oh no, she's just dead. Before the crits even came, she's just fucking dead. Use Olga's card lock and swap her out. You get that servant's cards? Yep. She works like CL does in that respect. 2 million damage cut that the NP eats and the fish reducer NP or HP. Right, right. Look at all these people, dude. The clever fucks who made Grand Oberon are just farming. They're eating well. Their Oberons show up at the top of the list. They rake in the friend points. Win-win, right?
You get dick because you are a follower.
Behold! Kuku is great, she is great. Kukulkan's fucking amazing. Oh, she actually survived with health this time and then got drained. Sleep, Kuku. I feel like Extra 1's gonna be harder, relatively speaking. Because we can't rely on Oberon. Although, I do have 100% self-charger in Extra 1. NB5 120, yeah, she's... It is funny how much just random shit in this game you could brute force with Kukulkan. I think the funniest thing I've done with Kuku in recent memory is in that one Typhon challenge quest where I just kind of brute force it without understanding any of the mechanics. Oh, I thought we do have Scotty in Extra 1. Oh boy. The real fight, huh? Okay, hold on. Let me get this other shit. I think... Well, I want the non-card. The non-chain buffs. Did I hypermax u-olga? No. Actually, the grand notes. Give me all you want to see. Here. We can see at the end of this.
最後の戦いだ。お前たちの全力を見せてもらおう。
Here we fucking go. Oh, this one's got the... Holy shit.
この星を詰めるものである。
いい気持ち来てください。あなたに決めた。
穏やか。手加減はできないな。目を覚ませ。はあ、穏やかだな。はあ、穏やかだな。まあ、たまに。
Let's go. Full power. Behold.
我、呼吸より期待。地を作り、天より見下ろす。これ、すなわち太陽なり。キリチアハウ、インパクト。
God damn.
よそ見厳禁です。では見てください。この角度決めてみせ。
Down she goes, boys.
いいだろう。私の負けだ。先に進むがいい、カルデア。
泳ぐよりは楽しい。
Beautiful.
無様な姿がとてもいい。飛んで火にいる夏の虫ってね。
Oh, NP13 Kukulkan. Well, what do you know? Let me check something real quick. Aquamarie is neutral. Stellar Marie is lawful. Flare Marie is lawful. Grand Marie is chaotic, huh? Interesting.
Yeah. いらっしゃいだね、マスター君。
NP13. Oh, sorry. Bond 13. Wishful thinking.
盛大にリソースを使うのかな。我ながらいい調整だ。惚れ惚れしちゃう。次はもう。そろそろクエストに戻る。
Well, now that I said it, I gotta try, right? For shits and giggles, boys. Quartz with a quartz throne. Boom. Okay, yeah, we're still good. Skip roll. Power a skip. Straight to hell. No dice.
夜間でも25度を下回らない時を熱帯夜。今回も無事に帰還できましたね。今回も無事に帰還できましたね。慣れた。
Well, that's extra 2. Was ready for extra 1? Oh, here it is. I gotta decide now whether I want it to be Arquade or CL. Here, let's look at all our candidates. Look at all the servants we have that qualify. Hakano Kishinami. Beebs. The other Beebs. CL and our Quaid. My mind is telling me no. But my body... Right, you sons of bitches? You think I'll be under your thumb and BB's thumb forever? I rebel! I rebel against this tomfoolery. Actually, I should probably do this. Blending it. There we go. Alright, let's go bully Grand Marie now. The foam sea? Oh, that's a good idea. Oops. Wrong one. Detective Foams. Perfect. Bees will come to collect that alimony payment with a 1,000% interest rate? No way, bro. The Beebs can't get me here. I'm under protection. I have the most powerful non-Beeb moon cancers known to man. Yeah, we can actually just borrow a CL, honestly, but let me think about what I want to do here. I want to level up my own CL, so it doesn't really matter which Grand I borrow, truthfully. It'd be nice if they had a CE that I could actually use. So yeah, we do this. We swap into our Quaid, using CL as a jumping off point. Oh my god, I can just put every moon cancer here, couldn't I? I guess I should run Scotty for the buffs. Let me think about that one. Any other good buffing servants I could have for this? I could run Jinako for Flare Marie. I don't believe she'll be useful against Grand Marie, though. Oh, you're thinking just Hakano? I feel like I'd rather deal with swap than have to re-roll Hakano. You know what I mean? I mean, I could do that. Probably not with that one. Alright, fine, fuck it. Whatever, live a little, right? Here, we'll see how far we can get with just Arquade. Going to town. Going to Pound Town. Probably don't need to do that, but whatever. Alright, let's go, boys. A Leo CE? I don't think that'll be necessary for this. Oh wait, I can just do it this way. I don't need that after all. That was scuffed, dude. Give it a try. Dude, I think Grand Marie might be my favorite of the Maries. Definitely the funniest of the bunch. Well, of the subsidiary Maries. See how it starts. There she goes. Well, that's step one. Flare Marie's going to be the interesting one to deal with. Because I granted my Arquade, which means I can't use Grand Score on CL to prep her for that fight. Then again, I'm not really interested in grinding Flare Marie. Unless she has a drop I really need. The rewards are shared? Thank fuck. Because if it's a single target fight, I'd want to CL it. Why not Beeb it? No, Trung Mai. I will not be bewitched by the promises of the false Beeb. Oh, sorry, the true Beeb. She's the true Beeb, but the false prophet. You just pick who to fight, but if you want to unlock the highest difficulty, you have to go through the lower ones. It is very nice of them to have AoE fights as alternatives to single target ones instead of it just being one or the other. But I kind of doubt they'll do it for the other ones. I hope they do, but I'm not holding out hope. Because that Indra one was like really fucking annoying. Even though I did have a team that could do it, it's like, ugh, I don't want to. I want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with the prep work. I just went back to farming Musashi instead. Sorry, not Musashi, Heracles. Card manipulators an extra 1 and 2, true. Grand Rider, they could bring over Noah from Arcade. That's kind of what I'm guessing is going to be the case for Grand Rider. If they wanted to be funny about it, they could have Gilgamesh show up on his fucking airplane. But I don't think they will, because they already did something similar for Indra. Yeah, that'll do. One granted OGBB, good. Good for them. That's their problem now. I like how it just fades out with her. Like she's being dragged off into the distance. Like an old-timey performer getting pulled off stage. Dude, I haven't even needed my grand score yet. He's not for these. You think I could just card manipulate my way into killing Flare Marie? We should try it. I think it'll be funny. Last score for extra one, I could check. Oh. Chat. New favorite out of context BB line from yesterday. Alright, time for the customary blowy blowy. Dude, yesterday's stream was fucking... Well, the content of Fate Extra CZC was fucking unhinged yesterday. Mash, crash, only trash. Another one.
いいでしょう。どんとこーい。よーし。
She's getting really fucking big. Now she's really getting huge.
まだ他の道がある。これじゃダメだ。まだ他の道がある。これじゃダメだ。
Gamble some more. Yeah, good enough.
月の光もちろん。
In the end, it all comes back to Arcade.
月の光を忘れぬように。おっけんだね。悪かったわね。
Holy shit. I can see the rationale behind using Hakuno for this one. A lot easier to hit the star cap with them. Or it's a lot easier to hit the star cap in Extra 2 than Extra 1, huh? Might make it without any buffs? I don't know about that. We could try it, though. That'll be funny. Well, I'd imagine the one at the end's gonna have quite a bit of health. Yeah, thank you for the 86 months. Which once again, not showing my resub until hours into stream. Small indie company, please understand. What if you are like late once? Holy shit. What if you are late redeeming it once and now it just like pushes it back to that time? Like every month. I don't think that's how it works. It'd be funny as hell. Nah, we got this. Easy peasy. Let's see how short we are. Let's see that. You know what? I have to try, right? 100 star. Nah, we got this. Moon Catchers Forever, baby. Featuring Scotty. How bad's it gonna be? Let's go. Easy. Hold on. Die. All right, I'm just gonna take that. I was hoping to get Buster Brave. Wait. Oh no, I need my terrain, don't I? Before I can give her the 30. Fine. We just switch again next turn. Worst case scenario, fail to kill the horns, but I think we're good. Yeah. That is a lot of damage, but it is not a one-hit kill. Yeah, my shortfall is quite big. Well, right back to square one, boys. You'll do. Have we heard a version of Olga's theme that's specific to, like, u-olga? Because I think we've only ever heard versions that are tied to her, like, divided forms. Alright, let's hit up Grand Score. See, you recommend the MC buff. You know, we'll give it a go. That would be this one. Yeah. We go here, and then with anything left, we go down the Buster chain. There we fucking go, boys. Thankfully, I do have any blonde on me. Oh, and it saves me the trouble of resetting 5 trillion times with Hakuno if I get a chain early. Works for me. It is nice that these fights give you a reason to use MCs beyond plug suit and plug suit equivalents. Can't do. Here we fucking go. Big power. Ooh, big. Not quite a KO though.
Oh, I'd love to get you on my.
I might need to. I might need to get that Buster buff and go for the. I might just need to go for the Buster Brave chain. truth be told. Also, thank you, Mystic, for the 50 bits. I can also run command codes on my busters. Throwing a Mistress of the Heavens or something. Okay, showing why she's the true type moon heroine. True. He's the superior. Actually, I can't even say that. I haven't read Nusukime. Fucking fake fan, secondary. I'm a fraud. Okay, let's hit up Flare Olga. Grand Avenger Chloe. Oh, she talks now? Did she always talk? I thought she was silent. You know what? Oh, she was silent the first time. Yeah, I'm not gonna have my, This could be bad. I'm not going to have my, anti-chaotic buff for this one. Wait! Oh, it's so risky. I don't know if it's worth doing. I could try it, though. Now's the perfect time to try it. I wish it'd be dead a month. I mean, it is voiced, right? Okay. I just need to hit... I just need 100 more so I can get the Buster Brave Chain one. Ideally, I think I want to get the Buster Brave Chain one and the Mighty Chain one. Because that would give me some room to function. Although I probably don't want the Mighty Chain one. I want to get multiple Busters anyway. But we'll see. The new one, they only voice the characters, not... Oh, Shiki's monologue. Okay, I see. Alright, I'm gonna try something. It's a little stupid. It's not this one. I'm so good. Dude. Alright, let's give it a try. Actually, wait, let me do this as well. Buster Brave one is only 20% Buster up. Unless against enemies with enemy focus status? Oh. Aw. That is unfortunate. The Gina Cave. So bad news is I have significantly less charge to work with for Hakano resets. Doing it this way. Good news is I get an anti-lawful buff. Wait, extra one is all about drawing aggro to your Grand, taking hits and hitting back? Wait, doesn't that unironically make Jinako a really good Grand? Like, hypothetically, if they were to invent a fight to fully exploit Grand score. Oh, it's built for mash out. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, 1.1. 1.1 versus the 800k I dealt with Scotty. That is an improvement. $300 million HP! Or sorry, 3 million. God forbid this 300 million. Oh, boys, I think we got a problem here. Wrong one. Still short. I could take extra attack. Yeah, fuck it. I'm taking extra. Then I think I'll do Buster Brave. I haven't looked at what the extra one buffs are. Grand score extra 1. Oh yeah, there it is. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, the hell? I think it's kind of fucked up for this class score to have this grand score to have so many buffs that are related to being hit, but like Bazette is in the wrong class to get those. That is fucked up. Yeah, probably best I have at this point is to get the Buster Brave one. I think it's the only other damage I can really realistically squeeze out of grand score. Oh god, there's 4 more of these. Guys, I don't know. I don't think our Quaid can make it. I have to try though. I'm doing it. I'm kind of debating at what point I would gain more damage from like swapping the plug and using Scotty.
目覚めよ神のパワー。ごめん、見えた。運動するから平気。まだ他の道がある。これじゃダメだ。
Let's see, if you want consistent, good damage, the slower CL swap with double Scotty would kill for sure. Huh. Also, have a good 180. Thank you for stopping by. All right, 3 more, boys. And we successfully fend off Olga for 3 more runs. Oh, God. Is there a reason why I'm using Hakuno instead of CL? Yeah, no stardoms. So if I want to crit on turn 1, I need a source of stars. I could use CEs, but if I'm trying to min-max cost, then I believe it's cheaper to use Hakuno. With extra 2, I could just use Oberon to shit out stars everywhere, and Olga Marie. But I can't do that here. Kill me, Hakuno. Oh. Oh my God. Oh! Yep, definitely one part of using Hakuno that I don't miss. Ruler Artoria? Huh. Interesting idea. If every time Hakuno was on the front line of the game, you switch to Fate Extra? Oh, that'd be terrible. That would be fucking ghastly, dude. Imagine you have to guess one of 5,000 patterns for Flare Olga. If Rida drew a BB, would I grail her? I would grail her. On main. Grand Mash would take at least 2 turns to do anything, but she actually, if these mechanics, which are many of which are defensive in nature, they would synergize with her, yeah. We got a summer version. Well, would perhaps, are you under the impression that I have some sort of affinity for Drake? I do not. She's all right. Kind of wish she had her costume, the one from not Lost Belt. Epic of Remnant 2. But I would not go the distance for a Drake. That's right. Pirate Princess the Hood. This... Do I get greedy? In hopes? I do. I'm doing it.
だよね。まだ他の道がある。プレミアムな味だよね。
You don't like that outfit? I do. It reminds me of a Saber Marionette. No relation to that Saber.
そのまま動かないで。緩やかに、涼やかに、開くそうに。やるな。マブルストライク。ちょっと借りるわ。せーの、そりゃあ。あなたたちの関係ないわ。
Oh!
なんで？物足りない。おかわり。
That was tight. That was very tight. It's like this kind of aesthetic. Look at this. You could tell how old this image is by the fact that it's this size by default. Fellow Scotty gives you Buster Absorb and 30 stars. Lazy streamer Fino Tyson uses Arcade for every node, acts as if it's difficult with the strongest supports. Very disrespectful to do to the president of Earth. U-olga Marie, very disrespectful. I can fucking hear it. I can hear it. Jesus Christ, Salt. Let's try this. I want to see if this works. Instead of running double Scotty, I'm gonna try running Jinako Scotty. Yes, these Olgas are from the previous war fights in terms of design, background, stuff like that. They're simplified versions, I would say. Because you don't have any like the break bar mechanics. Ah, I see the reason for using two Scotties. That's right. I don't have any blonde when I swap naturally. Oh God. Oh God. It's okay, I'll just hard roll into an Arcade hand. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. And a mighty chain to boot. Beautiful. Yeah, definitely not the fight I plan to be farming, but that is interesting. Well, that's cool. All right. We have fought like a trillion Olga Maries. That makes us the president, right? You know what? My first act as president is I decree that I will get another copy of Olga Marie in this tenor. Another Smelu? No. The condition hasn't been met, therefore I'm safe from Smelu. It's insane they gave enough to hit pity for free. Dude, they knew. They knew it would drum up interest in the game. And also that people would spend it immediately. And then, like, because they have been conditioned to spend quartz, when another servant comes up that they really want, like, say, a Summer Passion Lip, they'll go apeshit and spend actual money to chase the funny money that they gave out. Worked on me. Idiot that I am. 3 Olga Maries. And then some, sports-wise. Oh, it's a rider. Who is this? Ah. And Bonnie and Mary Reed. You guys say they show up on field at the same time now, right? It's pretty interesting. So that makes the summer version just worse. Aesthetically now. Just straight up worse. Summer 1 just taking L's left and right. Well, I guess Surf Mode got buffed at least. Dude, I feel sorry for the Marie friends. They have to go bankrupt rolling for A, Summer fucking Marie, and B, also Avenger Marie. I mean, I'll say Avenger Marie's better than Summer Marie, but goddamn. There's so many better servants you'd be getting next year. Well, unfortunately, the president has decreed that I will get pirates. All right, well, with that said, everyone, I think it's a good place to call it. I want to thank you all for coming today. I kind of regret not taking a sponsor this week. I was like, well, I'm not doing any heavy gacha. That'd be really rude of me. Well, here I am. A couple of 100 quartz in. I'll figure something out for next time. Whatever. It's all good. All right. Schedule, I'll be posting it this week. We may have a weird one because I have the UMC and also the unknown status of FGO Summer. So depending on how that goes, you may see me play this game a little earlier than usual. With that said, everyone, have a good week and peace out. See you next time.